dokie. So, couple things. But yeah, Nova and Deadpool, hope you guys are doing well. Thank you for dropping by, being the first here. You guys get the VIP role now. But, so I did a little something, you know, kind of smart for myself. There, that'll be fine. But, what I did is, you know, I use OBS. So, I was trying to find, you know, good volume settings for, like, everything. Because, you know, I notice my voice is really quiet when I'm like this. Sometimes my music is either A, too loud, or too quiet. Unfortunately, I can't really normalize levels. But, I did know something called, a right-click and check out advanced audio settings, or properties. Excuse me. So, yeah. When I'm using this microphone now, it's gonna be just a tiny bit louder. Like, you know, 30% louder than normal. Not only that, but the alert box, you know, like when people raid me, follow, all of those things. Because up until this point, there were no, like, sounds showing up for stream. Which is, you know, a little annoying because it was using, you know, like little Zelda and Etrian Odyssey sound bites and stuff. What the? Oh, Genshin. Might check out streaming Genshin some more someday. But, yeah, lunch break. Hi Lily! I hope that lunch is good. But yeah, now you guys will be able to hear, like, the little alerts that pop up for, like, either raids, follows, anything else like that. Not only that, I'll be able to hear sound alerts. Because, all this time, never was able to hear it. That's fun. That is so fun, because, you know, I've had people try to jump scare me with them. And like, whoa! No, I don't have a whoa. Yeah, that's the best I can do. But yeah, let me go ahead and do a little test example. Oh, that's a good song. I have a feeling Hololife's not going to be happy about it though. We'll see. So let's see here. Let's just use this as an example.
My heart. I loved her. Wah.
Which sound? Yummers. Very much so, that's good. So yeah, now I can hear that, you guys can hear that, the alerts, everything. So hopefully with that, that's that'll just hopefully. But yeah, very strange. I'm starting like 4 to 5 hours earlier than usual. Which, hey, just means I get to dick around a bit. Exactly, because I just heard that. Yeah. Okie dokie. Well. Okie dokie. Well, let me continue the music for just a bit more. Let's see here. Derp indeed. You know, this is a little out of character. I want to shout out somebody that I saw and still is playing some Etrian Odyssey. And honestly, they seem pretty cool and chill. Kinda cute too. No. It's a little unorthodox or whatever to shout out someone that I'm not actually acquainted with. But let me make sure. There we go. Go ahead. And, well, I mean, hey, if you do like, this game at least. Etrian Odyssey, whatever. And you want to see someone actually good and entertaining play this game, then yeah. Followed? Absolutely. Thank you so much, Nova. I appreciate it. Yeah. Let's see here. So OBS things are kind of set up a bit now. We got the little jar over there in the corner. Nep's emotes, which I still need to message him. I'll message him later tonight, maybe, if he'll be down to do that. Then I need to actually go to someone's Ko-Fi and get in queue to get like, I think I know 2 emotes I'm gonna want someone to do for me. As for knits, I don't know, I'll just figure it out. I need my template. So yeah, yep, all that jazz. Junk. Again, that's my... Why is it I always open up my calculator? It's always the calculator! I would love to listen to this a lot more, but unfortunately it is 30 minutes, and it's LaPlus's, like, stream thing. That's a little too long, unfortunately, in my opinion, so we're gonna move on to the next song, which is... Absolutely wild. Audio and music sounding fine, everyone? Big maths. 2 plus 2 is 4. So true. Sandwich make me feel good. That is so good. Coconut ball! In the Zelda Ocarina of Time sound font. Let's see here. Okay, let's see here. So, I've spent the last couple weeks trying to get, everyone min-maxed to like certain points. So, for anyone that needs a little quick reminder, of course, here's me. Yes, I sometimes go by Mika, and I'll eventually, transition my username on Twitch to being this. We got Wallabin as well, he's our Axe user. We're not related, even though we have red hair and stuff. This one also has red eyes. That's cool. Of course, Zuzu, our little boy, who was the one that actually killed the final boss of this game. A Bellotown and a Bello Garden. That's cool. Neps, of course. It's Joyce to be this one, which hey, all the fine with me. We got my sister Lexi. My other sister, Nessie. There's a little bit of thing going on with these two. Anyways, we're Shiny, our medic who has been through, honestly, all of it. So he's definitely gonna have some PTSD after, like, this adventure. Vixen, who I am very sorry for very rarely ever using. I at least did manage to finally get her to max level. I do need to, like, change her up a bit more. Because, yeah, okay, this ability does not need to be that high. And I need to get, like, a couple other things for her. Otherwise, she's basically peak and ready. And, the skill. Oh boy. My mother, Raven, was good at fire magic. My father, Hydrak, was good at ice magic. Siri, who is not really related, I guess I could say aunt, who was really good at thunder magic. My friend, my very old friend, Enza, Troubadour. Sadly, I didn't get to use them much. I'll try and use them in this, like, final stretch. They're gonna be good for trying to buff us. Unfortunately, Hat is basically also the same thing, where they're good at trying to also buff us. So we got 2 buffers, so it's gonna be a kind of a little bit difficult to work with, but we'll see. Hubby Sipsy is really good at using elemental attacks. Then of course their mother/parent, Grayumi, really good at using certain kinds of katana attacks. And of course here's my other sister, Tick. Me. Grayumi. I don't know. Steph and all that. And Tick, who... Well, I didn't quite get them fully properly set up because, I'm being completely honest, status elements in this game feel kind of ass sometimes. Long story short, they're going to be good at trying to terrorize the enemy. And then there's this skill right here, which makes the enemy attack itself. Which, yeah. I would love to say the word, but Twitch is going to be very hypersensitive, I feel. Okie dokie. So, what's the agenda for today? As the title suggests, the final super bosses, which we have 4 quests active to try and take them on, which is Phantom of the Forest, which I know what this one is, and oh boy, it kind of fills me with terror. Then we have these 3 dragons. That one's gonna be right there, that one's gonna be over there, and this one's gonna be right there. And as you can see, the reward is really fucking high! Jesus Christ! Ay-ya-ya! Okay, so that's gonna be the overall plan today. I want to try and get these 4 finished up. It should take, you know, only a few hours theoretically. Excuse me, sorry. But yeah, get these 4 taken care of, and then if I do have the energy left, I want to try and get the very last stratum. At least not fully mapped out because fuck that. But I'm going to try and at least get to the very end for the very super final boss. The style of menus reminds me of Persona or SM2. Well, very funny thing. Very funny thing about that's obvious. About that. This game is made by Atlas, the same people who, of course, made Persona, Shin Megami Tensei, and yes, Persona Q. Which actually, fun fact, Persona Q is supposed to be, I think, a sort of like a little... like a crossover between Etrian Odyssey and Persona. I could have sworn there is also about like actual Etrian Odyssey characters showing up in that one. Atlas made for it. Jesus Christ, is that... God, please no. Anything but that game. But yeah, honestly speaking, I'm definitely turning into an Atlas baby more and more. Hey, you know, Atlas, course, if you want to if you want to do like a partnership or whatever, I'm you know, you can always kind of like hit me up in your email or something. I'm always down. I absolutely love your games and stuff, and you know, I would love to do a partnership to like, you know, check out more of your games and other things, do walkthroughs, playthroughs, all that stuff. So yeah, if you're ever up for it, hit me up. Nocturne hard mode. I have nightmares. Oh god, I just remembered. Yeah, that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Actually, I do have one of the Persona games, Persona 4 Golden. I'm not sure when I would do that. I definitely know that's going to be an investment to try and take care of that. So we'll have to see. Plus, I got like a bunch of other games I want to try and check out too and finish up. So yeah, we'll see. Maybe once I get, you know, more of a viewership following and all that. Okay, I think I kind of stalled for enough. So, let's see. The super boss we are going after today. It's gonna be Phantom of the Forest, which is on the 7th floor. Don't let that number fool you. I remember this bitch being a fucking pain in the ass. At least in 3. I don't know if she's gonna be like a lot weaker or whatever in this game, but we'll see. Again, she's a super boss. That's, yeah. SMT3 is luck based. If you go through or not hard mode, especially with critical hits. Oh jeez. That seems like a very Atlas move though, in my opinion. Very much at least. Okay, I remember partially the party setup I wanted to use. Oh yeah, agility penalty from the armor. Actually, let me get this party set up, and then I'm going to enable just like the normal game music. I had almost an hour of time spent on just the tutorial! Oh, that's a good sign. Maybe... here's hoping Lexi can get some, like, action. Vixen, why not? And Raven. Maybe. Oh, wait, actually. Ooh. Well, let's see here. All I know is that if I was gonna bring myself, I was going to be using this ability. Because, well, long story short, the boss is going to be weak to fire. But they have their own elemental attacks and strong attacks of their own, so I kind of need Jake with us. Lexi, I'm hoping to bring them along so that way we can bind the boss. Vixen, because I am kind of tired of using Shiny all the time for fights. Let's say that means that if we do use Vixen, she can use this funny ability. Love the character a lot. It is so good, honestly. I just love the designs and everything. Now, there's only one thing I would honestly kind of change up, which is just like in the eyes. You notice that they don't usually have that little usual white dot, which is kind of iconic for a lot of, you know, anime characters and stuff. So they kind of look a little dead inside. And, you know, considering you're more than likely going to be dying a lot, it kind of makes sense. I just kind of would prefer them, however, to, you know, make them at least a bit more lively. Okay, so I want to bring along Raven for her fire magic. What kind of parties have to do that? I'm definitely bringing along Raven. That I'm dead set on. I'm wondering, should I replace me with Sipsy? Should I? You know what? Let me just look at something really quick. That's a bit of a HP. All those attacks are mostly that, so... Damn it, of course they're gonna be resistant. Damn it. Rain, do you think I'm a bag of bones? Well, I know you got a... I know you definitely got a bag of bones for a certain Zenless character. But nah, I would definitely say you're more of a bag of bone meal. Yeah. Excuse me. God damn it! Of course she's gonna be like resistant. Bum, 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 bum. Damn. Those are a few minutes. Okay, here we go. LP index. There it is. Blah, blah. Okay. I just need to see. Oh, Jesus Christ! Yeah, I'm looking at this. What kind of, okay. Bones. Getting drawn by ads. Had 6 ads, then 5 again a minute later. Jesus. Let's see. Okay, but yeah, woo! Okay, Nova, question. How long was the ad break for? Because, that 5 again a minute later. Yeah, that's fun. I mean, I feel like they're a bit more forgiving with ads on mobile. But I know a lot of us are going to be on like desktop where some were 15 seconds, some were shorter. I think mine is like a total of... You know what? Actually, I can look at that right now while I got a chance. But yeah, also, I'm looking at the super boss for... for her. She, oh boy. This is gonna be a pain in the ass to fight. I've had it where some ads were like 2 minutes long and unskippable. Jesus. Jesus Christ. Come on, Twitch. I I look at my creator dashboard. Come on. You don't gotta be so mean about it. Oh, motherfucker. Raz, I get that but as well. Let me see. Okay, 3 minutes of ads. Aha, okay. Okay, every 30 minutes is a... Team. Disgusting. Fuck Teemo. I will say that right now. Okay, so I have a minute and a half of ads. So, a minute 30 seconds. Every 30 minutes. Okay. So yeah, I remember that now. So every 30 minutes. And it doesn't do that. Okay. Very much is. Very much is. Okay. That actually does help a bit. Okay, I'll keep an eye out then for that. Every 5-minute delay. Okay, perfect then. Perfect. Okie dokie. So, okay, yep. Back to the party setup I wanted to do. Long story short, binds are not gonna be too helpful. This sucks. I want to be able to use Lexi to, like, headbind. Yeah. So, let me look at these. Ignore the names. Don't say anything funny about them. Gag, which is supposed to headbind. At this max level, that's about a something percent chance. It's about 55% chance, give or take. And then with, like, you know, luck being a factor in everything. I'd also say that college also is a scam because it costs a lot. The quality of teaching is terrible. Then you don't finish the year and you have to pay so much back. That is true. That is kind of cringe. That's very cringe. Let's see, 55%. However, according to whatever the thing is for like a guide and like her resistances and stuff, I got a 10%. It's like a 10%, or no, more like 90% resistance for her fucking headbind, as well as arm and leg bind. Meaning that 55% is now like more like fucking 5%. Binds and status ailments in this game are a fucking scam. I'm still going to try and use Lexi. To at least try and see if it will at least be okay. Excuse me. We're gonna try and do that. Let's see. Vixen, I want to try and use as well, because if I'm lucky, I should hopefully be able to have this proc pretty well. If nothing else, then hey, it gives her at least something else to do besides just spam heal us, which I need to respec her. Then Raven, I don't need to do too much for. Let's see. Yeah, 7 points. I put 2 points into this. Excuse me. All this talking is definitely making my throat act up. Oh, sweet. There we go. Yeah, looks like I'm doing just like the laser. need to grab Vixen. I need to rest her up. Don't worry, nothing bad is happening. Good. Okay. Skadoosh. Get all this. Let's see. We want to be able to heal Petrify. We want Q3. Yeah, we want that maxed out as well as that. And no real point for that. Why am I feeling hungry? I just had lunch. Like I had a test today. One thing was easy, the other task was literally break almost all my code and then reform it. Bruh, that sounds so fun. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kinda glad I'm not really going to college for the time being. I got 6 points left. Oh yeah, I'm gonna want to have salve better for I don't want to put 2 points into this. The speed increase is not worth it. The heal rate up is not good. So, just try and get yourself too. Okay, yeah, then I'll be like 3 more points. I'll have like 2 more points somewhere else as well. I think for shits and giggles. 3 more points and then put 2 more points into chop. Okay, okay. That'll be the plan for Vixen. Did I? Oh, I have a full inventory. Oh yeah, we also have quite a bit of money now. 420! Unfortunately, most of our inventory is taken up by some items that I don't really want to donate and stuff. God, the fucking Bravons and Stone Arts are so trash. Blah, let's see. I'm gonna stop, because role programming is easier to learn on your own, and the mentors explaining it terribly, making me more confused. Yeah, at least finish the college year, and I'm pretty sure. I'm not really sure how college kind of works out too much, but at least do that, and you'll probably be a bit more fine. Hey, there's still no one. That's good. Okay, let's see. I can only really hope. Ultimate, no, not mental. Must be restocked. Yep. I can only really hope that Lexi's going to be doing a decent job. If not, then I'm gonna kind of feel like shit in all honesty. Let's see. I'm gonna need some good equipment and armor. I can hear my own stream. Hold on. There we go. Let's see. Oh yeah, actually. no music right now. Okie dokie. Let's see here. Legendary longsword forged by demi-humans deep underground. And Jesus Christ, some of these are going to be expensive, and it's kind of not even worth it, considering this is barely any more powerful than this. So, where's my flamberg? Mezzy, I need the flamberg. I need that. Tell me I don't think it's going to be too helpful for me. I'm not too sure. Oh, Top Metal for Raven might be smart. Raven's going to be doing a lot of elemental attacks. I'll speak it for Jake. Mr. Groud, Jim. Trade that. Let's see. Get these really quick. Not that one. Let's see. Jazz range. It's really good. Yeah. Very cozy, comfy. I need that. Okay, let's see here. I definitely should increase my strength. But I kind of like the idea that I'm the speedy Lancelot of our party and everything. Yeah, like see half of that. Scale cap. Yeah, the TP's a bit more important. Jake. I can give him this scale cap. Metal plates on top of a leather jacket. Nah, that'll be fine. Okay, let's go ahead and drop these back off. Excuse me. Okay, there we go. Equipment's all updated. Let's see, Jake doesn't need production hours, do you? Tech. so helpful for these people. Let's see. Wind Whip, which was, oh my god, that was a while ago. For torture that's said to lead its victims to heaven. I think corpse entries, judged in blood. Do I want to spend the extra money? I'll be fine. Vixen. Needs a strong. Perfect. Battle hammer for striking down enemies. Frail doctor medic wielding a fucking warhammer. But hey, there's also war maze and flail. So it just goes all over the place. And watch, she's secretly gonna be our like strongest attacker. Just to get that. Next staff. These two are not really needed anymore. Okie dokie. Damage is going to be between the three of us. Of course, he's going to be helping us survive. And she's going to be helping us survive as well. And if I'm also lucky, have her just like bonk the absolute shit out of the enemy. We can hope. Pretty good healing items. Ooh, full HP and TP. Recovers full party HP. Jesus. That's a little overkill. Okay. Here is hoping. Here is honestly hoping. Actually. Nope, before I forget, I need to put myself back onto hard. You know what, let's... just no. Okay. Just a little quick thing on Discord, which, by the way, go ahead and check out the Discord. Well, I kinda do stuff over there. It's really cool and fun. Wow. Yeah. Woohoo! Okie dokie. Let's go ahead and... on a sword. There we go. Okie dokie. Okay. Saved up and everything. All our skill points are spent. So, let's go ahead and go on down to the second area. Okay. Just put that right there. Okay. So I'm going to be focusing a bit on trying to get down to where we're supposed to be, which we had to get over here, which the staircase to go up from there has not been discovered yet. That's because... Don't tell me I have to do that. Don't tell me. No. I don't have to do that, do I? Game. You're not telling me. Oh my god, of course. Oh my god, of course. With the super bosses, so true. Oh my god. Ugh. You know what? No, fuck that. Alright, we gotta go back. We gotta start from here. We gotta start from here. Okay, let's go. Frog. Good job, Lexi. This way. That's funny. Yeah, let that be a kind of good example for where we're going to be kind of like, as we try and get to the damn... You know what? I thought these were a reason. Let me use them. I just realized that's... Super Boss is a super... I am stupid sometimes. System is similar to Persona Q. Yeah. Hi, Lexicon. Going after, well, you can probably guess. And I'm being smart and using the items I have in my inventory. Jesus, even with the gold chime, the encounter rate is still high. Area. FOE right there. Voice seems a little quiet compared to the... Yeah, it's... I mean, everything is usually always a bit quiet compared with me. Kind of best I could... Oh. Okay, there we go. Jesus. Dun, 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 dun. MOA. Amazing. Okay, I think I can gather what's supposed to be happening. That is so unnecessary. Excuse me. Another one. Yeah, I was just saying I wasn't going to potentially look at a guide. I stand corrected. I will not look at a guide. That is so unnecessary. That is so unnecessary. Dude. Oh, hi. Well, no skin off my bone. Kill Claw. Isn't that... Yeah, that's an FOE. Run fast. Nice. Okay. Okay. Game design. Peak game design. Goes out 3 more spaces. FOEs prioritize horizontal movement. As we just saw. Stairs. Anyways. One right there as well. No, right there. That's fine. Okay. I'll be fine. How many turns? Okay, that's fine. Ow, 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 ow! Ow, ow, ow! Ow, ow! Ah! Jesus Christ. Glad I looked now. Yeah, we'll be fine. Yeah, I'm wondering if I maybe should have considered picking up. If maybe should have considered picking up some items for, you know, damage tiles. Okay, that was a lot stronger than I was hoping for. Just in case. Aha. Do I just go for... South 2. SMC my turn. Just big maze filled with poison take continuous damage. This is back when Atlas was a bit more unforgiving, I would say, with everything. I'm gonna look up a map really quick for this one. Just really quick. Actually, wait, I already have a map saved in a folder. 7th floor. Okay, good news. Right there. That's all I need to know. That's a bit mean. I mean, those two don't really need to be alive right now. Jesus Christ. I don't really need these. Yeah, I know the music, so let's... There we go. Blah. Walk through the poison marshes. You suddenly hear a girl's high-pitched voice. Could the rumor of a girl living in the forest depths be true? You decide to proceed with caution. Yep. 4. But yeah. Pretty sure when when Atlas still didn't quite understand some things, you know, be a bit more forgiving? Because, but yes, over here, yeah, right there, is a little thing. Then we'll be able to get the little quick full heal and stuff, so yeah. Oh, I probably need to revive those guys. Do that really quick. Oh, I forgot. Bug nest. Actually, no. Carapace. Medic 4. That seems a little insulting. That seems a little insulting. Oh yeah, here's a healing item to, like, help you survive more. Jesus Christ, Vixen. I feel like she might actually be a little too focused on trying to heal us. No, because I remember Etrian wasn't until like 2007, give or take. Give or take 2007. And I think SMT3 and Nocturne were in like 2003, 2004, give or take. Unless I'm wrong. There we go. Not gonna lie. Do I do that? I could. Assuming they work together. Alright. Let me look at the map really quick. select that. So, let me just, you know, small spoilers. There are things right here. Not fully worth it, I would say. Not fully worth it, I would say. Alright. Let me go back to town. I need 2 items. First off, I need this back. Right. There we go. And maybe at least a bit of money back. Not that. I don't think I need another gold chime right now. No mists. So here. Max out might be smart. Unfortunately, I'm not smart. Ah, we don't have those items. Okay, well, heck. Only once. Okay, that's gonna be a bit of an issue. I don't have, like, any way to reduce the damage from those tiles. Huh. That's a bit interesting. Blah. Well, blah, 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 blah. Okay, I'll figure it out. So, long story short, that teleport back to town was useless. Okay, let me look at my items real quick. Kinetic Force. Nectar, Therica. I always thought it was Therica, not Theriaca. I'm not really gonna use these for too much. Okay, you know what? Give me 3 then. Yeah, I need to restock 2 shiny sheets. That's easy enough then to get. Spend some time outside to build it back up. There we go. Okay. I got the shortcut there. That's good enough for me. So, save up. Let's go ahead and go back in. Why am I hungry? I literally just had lunch. I know it was tater tots only, but still. I'll just have to do a full heal. Like right before we go and fight. Let me use that one. Actually, if I actually, can't say that right now. Hungry indeed. Bam. Okay, good. That doesn't really... No, I was hoping to pin it. No! Ah, you know what, fuck it. Bam. It's good enough for me. It's good enough for me. I should have posted that, like, way to start, but eh. Ba, 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 ba. There's also a chance I might just have to maybe make a sandwich during it. I did not grab another. You know, it's fine. It's fine. Twitch? We okay? Welcome to the chat room. What? What do you mean, Twitch? Weird. Actually, let me go ahead and hide that. There we go. I mean, theoretically, I could just cheese. Wait, no, there's gonna be Stratum 3 enemies. Alright. Okay, let me look at this one more time. Yeah, this is big. I should just run straight ahead. That'll be fine. These are similar. Need to put your full attention. Yeah. Yep. Okay. That's fun. Yep, and right over there, which is 3 and then 4. And I'm just going to do something like this. That's usually how a lot of them are. They'll be right there. Someone, please! A faint voice surrounds as though the girl is crying for help, frantically trying to find the source. Reach a door in the poisonous marshes. The girl's voice from just beyond the door. You wonder if you should charge in to save her, prepare for whoever threatens her life. You know, bye. Dang it, I wish I had this maxed out. We'll be fine. Oh, I do have a Summon Prime, though. I saved beforehand. I'll be fine. Oh. Welcome, adventurers. As you pass through the door, you hear the girl's high-pitched voice speak again. But source is not... No, frail young girl. I did not read the rest of that. The monster has lured you into its lair. And we walked straight ahead. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Felicia. Not too sure, so just go for that. You know, I should have built up a boost. That's fine, though. That's fine. Skadoosh. Seemed fine. Draw a smile. Nicely stunned. It could have been worse, though. So that means... let's try... do it again. No! Lexi! I mean, I bet Lexi doesn't mind getting kissed, but still. I'll go for this, and it's not going to, so... safe enough to not use it just yet. I should just go for it. Bye, 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 bye. I feel like it will. Laser's still activated, jeez. That is actually funny. Fuck it. Which is at 30 points. Now top her up. So yeah. Lightning. Ugh. That's bad. Yeah. Always when you least expect it. And I feel like now. Headbinds. That's bad for those two. Skadoosh. One person. Better than nothing. Can't do anything. Stats helmet. Can't do anything, so... this is a good idea. Holy shit! Holy shit! Okay, okay, okay. That also helps so much. Arms, head. Fash. Might maybe the best choice to go for that. Holy shit! What about that? What about that? What is that gonna be? It's gonna be that. I can only really try and hope for this then. Blah. Holy shit. The Uno reverse card. Yeah. It's not gonna be until maybe like one more turn. Should we just throw out Brabants? Woo! Ah, good call. That's gonna be an instant death proc, which doesn't actually work. Doesn't work. Holy shit! Can I get the full bind? Mother! Mother! Woo! What do you mean the Royal Vine? That was a fire-based attack, right? But... What? Hold on. No. Okay, no, it's not the conditional. It's not the conditional, but still. You defeated Alraune. That was a text. That was a text box. Yeah! Woo! Okay, none fire. That'll be like easy enough to get next time. Okay, not bad, not bad. Had to go. Good luck being super boss. Yeah, thank you just for dropping by, Nova. Appreciate it. Mwah, 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 mwah. Ow! Man, I don't have the mental patience right now to go through all that. You have defeated Alraune! When I'm on picnic mode, I'll do that. I want to do a full heal there so that I can save on that. Damn it! Damn, I wonder if I should have put Vixen in the front line. So that way her skadoosh could be at max power. I just realized. Hold on. That's, I just remembered. I need to look at that, like, really quick. Quick save. At the former nest of the dread Wyvern squats a deadlier, more powerful beast. Gigantic body is fire red, and you can sense its power in the very air around you. Behold the Scarlet Wyrm. Have you the courage to challenge this fiend? If so, then step forth. That is the text box. Bam. You know, one more little encounter. Oh yeah, and then that one's moved to like a different spot somewhere. I forget where. I know somewhere the Stratum Wyvern is moved somewhere. I'm not going to. But at the same time, I'm right here. Can we get 2 super bosses in one go? Oh wait, I wanted special boss music for this. And I need a different person, actually, for him. Mother's gonna be at a great disadvantage. Actually, wait, no. There's exactly how this is gonna go. Although, if I remember correctly, I mean, this one was ice, but wasn't the lightning one weak to fire, and the ice one was weak to lightning for some reason? Holy shit. Good call. It actually looked a bit weaker. Maybe. I don't think it would be too bad for me to look up what its actual weakness was. Really quick. Okay, Alraune wasn't too bad, but oh boy, was it getting a bit hairy. Okay. Great Dragon is weak to ice. Okay. I just had to make sure. But can't go for it twice in a row. As I would assume so. Probably a bite. Oh, Jesus. Oh, ow. Not the entire oh. 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 Oh, well, that's a bit of an issue. That's a bit of an issue, I think. Well, hey, you know, no shame in going down fighting. You know, I think that's pretty noble of us to do. That's a bit rude. Okay, how's about this? How's about I, Nectar Vixen, do that, and Headbind. That's a bit of an issue. Ow. Yeah, this is a bit of an issue. I have an idea. That was 1,300 damage. Okay. And thank God for that quick save. If there was no quick save and I did that just for shits and giggles, I would be mad at myself. Okay, let's teleport back. Okay, rail vine. Part are the vines adorning Alraune. Thorn whip. That is expensive. Whip made by braiding the Flower Queen's vine with a steel cord. Um, no offense, that damage is not worth it. That damage is not worth it for that much money. I am good. Email, cell phone. Exeter. Okay. Oh yeah, turn on this mission. 5,000 intel. Welcome back. So the monster disguised itself as a girl to lure people into its trap. You got lucky. Lots of explorers have died at the hands of that thing. But I'm glad you're back. You look exhausted. Go get some rest, okay? Oh, don't worry. We just drink some water. We're all perfectly fine. Speaking of... but yeah, holy shit, I wasn't actually expecting, its fire breath to hit that hard! It's fine, though. Okay. So I would need to replace Mother for Hydrak. I wonder, I feel like Sipsy might be a better, safer choice. Like Ronin things. I need to respec Grey Yumi. I do need to do that. Of course, it's gonna be. Why is it always fucking resistant to everything? Binds and status elements in this game are ass. Flower. I just checked back over to this other person playing Etrian Odyssey, and they're doing their own thing against the Kayutha. Oh. Yeah, you know what, even if I don't have one. Jeez, I swear. I might just honestly sell my Vravon and Stonehard. I never really use them. Yeah, look at that. These NPCs have them. Oh well. Save up really quick. Alrighty. Let's count. I am thinking Sipsy. Let's see, what does the man himself say and recommend? What does the man himself have to say? Not Heroes of the Guard. Come on. Come on. Jesus. Where? Scrolling, please. Bleh. Use the green wormlight. Now. Need to kill Wyrm. Need to kill dragon. It's the easiest since you haven't killed dragon. Then you're forced to warp out. Go kill it, then traverse the entire strand to then unlock. To kill. To kill dragon. Let me just look. And it looked like it was on every 5th turn, give or take. 50%, Jesus. Inflict confusion. Doesn't use a body part. Resistant to physical, slightly. Oh, 1% weakness to poison. What do you mean? You can block most of your attacks only at one person die at a time. Not for Wyrm, it has a lot of dangerous ability to become requires you to keep up your physical defense as well as anti-fire. Deadliest tool is Howling. Drive the battle, crumble your whole entire strategy. Let's see. Let's get some music. Die. Okay, let's see. Let's see. So, that one, we have to kill. You know, if we want to get to the super big bad final one. If it uses it concurrently, otherwise it'll use Searing every 4 turns. You should go for Tail Whip and make itself terrifying with Strike. Half a chance of using Searing whenever, or is to spam anti-fire, making use of really even more suspect, and adds in the much stronger Quake. Immunize is a very dangerous opponent. I might actually have to use Shiny. A 5% chance? 65%? That is ass. Luckily I didn't look tips later. Don't say the Dragon Center would be the same. Tertiary gimmicks aside. But the dragons is that they're actually very distinctive. They don't really feel like you're fighting the same creature again, which is kind of what the layer awful, but because of Howling, 50% infliction rate. Confusing at least one party member. That lands from Protector, so you Sarah next turn. Oh lordy, Dragon Slayer is coming. So every 4 turns for that Fire Breath attack. So 1, 4, 1, 5, 9, 13, etc. I would kind of hope we don't have the battle last more than 10 turns. That's, well, me being ideal though. Huh, okay. Okay. This is definitely... I can't really wear fire charms or whatever to give myself fire resistance, because we saw that was over 1,000 damage! We usually have like 600 to like 700. So yeah, Jake's gonna be using a lot of antis and guards. Not that much I can say about for damage. I mean, that was a really bad example, so... Let me look at what he did for his setup. So a Troubadour, Alchemist, Lancenet. Of course, a Protector. Then what's the fifth one? Alraune? Going all out with the, like... Wait. Is there no... Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. Where's the healer? Where's the medic? The Spurs is now using a medic. To refresh Defender so it doesn't need replying on a searing turn. Wait, Defender? We might actually... Yeah, we are going to need a Troubadour. So I can dispel its buff. That's quiet. Come on, YouTube. Well, more like these musics and stuff. So I'm going to need either Enza or Hat for Erasure. So wait, is he using Medica 5s to fully heal? Uh-huh. I see. Okay. Troubadour is going to be helpful then. Could maybe still use me? Or do I try and use Wallivin instead? Because with me, I'm probably just going to be using Freezer a lot. Wallivin can go for Silencer. Stunner's not going to be helpful enough. Yeah, it's not really going to matter too much if it's Nips or Jake. Yeah, as we kind of see, binds are kind of fuck all. I don't think we're going to... Yeah, we're not going to be able to get stat ailments either, I feel. I might have to bring along Shiny for his Immunize. I'm going to hate it, but we're going to see. Now, Enza or Hat? is the question. It's not really gonna matter too much, it's just kind of flavor for now. They're basically exactly the same. But I guess could argue that if if that would be able to help us, that would be hilarious. I know that's not gonna be too much help, unfortunately. I think just for shits and giggles, let me... I know he would want to be in the front line. Okay, I'm feeling Sipsy. And of course, yeah, we do need a protector. And I'm... keep on using him. Okay, Sipsy... maxed out. Maxed out. Then I got 4 points left. I want that. 2 points. Crit up is bad. Increased damage. Well, I could just fast forward it tonight. Being headbound also won't be too big of an issue. If it's more damage, then why not? Delta room. I mean, look at the bonus for that. Sight. It's 11%. That's better than nothing. And it's whenever those three. So wait, what is it? Fortify? Is that what they said? To refresh defender. That? Really? Increase physical attack. I guess. I mean, hey, it gives them something to do besides just that every single time. So quiet. So defender, really? Although, why not? My question then. Where's Enza? It's a song skill, meaning it'll last basically forever. And, you know, just give, like, maybe Peace Ballad, Healing, and of course, Bravery? Okay, we need at least 1 point in that. No, not that. Damage. No. Speed cut. That is so ass. I don't think having more than 1 point is a good idea. I don't need these. I mean, look at this. Troubadour. Oh. At this level, 35%. 35%, really? That, huh. So then I would be able to... Okay, hold on, okay. Let's, I see us having 3 buffs. Oh wait, but Sipsy is going to have to be doing that. And since it's like that, it can be dispelled, so that'll be fun. Okay. I still think... Okay. Maybe I'll start a little bit more. Let's see. How much is Shelter, then? Defense increase. At level 5, it's 30%. Level 10, it's 140. Well, I mean, in percentages, so... So, 130... 31, 32, 33, 34... 140, that is... I feel like the hard limit is 5, then. Well, same technically for... Bravery as well. Yeah, so, for those... Level 5 is more than enough. Damn. Yeah, it's not very much of a boost, in all honesty. Let's see. Raise max HP. No. Recover HP. 2, 3, 4, 5. Stats ailments more quickly. Not too sure. Not that one. Relaxing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5%. Dun, 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 dun. So, 1 point into Peace Ballad is more than enough. Okay, yeah, I can see it. I can see that. Okay. Okay. I can respec him. I can respec him. But I think we'll be fine. Someone is back home. I think Take will be fine. I don't want to have to use Immunize. I don't want to have to. So I think this will be okay. We are also on Expert, which might maybe be a bit more difficult than it actually was. But we'll see. But I need to build up boost. Because I want to have like a full boost gauge for everyone while we try to get ready for him. So I'm going to find a spot. That's almost everything. Find a spot, go AFK, and I'll just try and get myself some food of some kind. So, let me get down there. fancy candles like that where everyone can add, that would be awesome. Wasted experience. That's a nice feeling, though. Okay. I'll use this. I should hopefully be fine. Okay. I'll use the BRB screen. Right, as soon as I see one more. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay, I'm gonna be right back, everyone. Probably like, I don't know. I'll see. BRB.
What a treat.
I need help. Yeah, okay, so I kind of realized. Fuck. No one in this group really has armor. I mean, the only one who really does is Jake. So, yeah. I kind of gotta go back to town and fix that up really quick. Although, actually, let me just, I mean, Shiny will be okay, but I mean, it's Shiny. He's mostly just gonna be trying to heal us up. So, I mean, thankfully, just hopefully run back to town. Also, rest up until night. Because it'll be a bit more beneficial to do it at nighttime, because Sipsy gets a damage boost while it's either night, or he is blinded and or headbound. So yeah, let's hopefully we don't lose the boost. Nope, we do. Well, okay then. Ah! Okay, let's just sell stuff. I have 12 inventory slots. Yeah, he needs a better katana. Zanmato. I can keep that. I got a blood gauge. That's pretty good. Maybe. He doesn't really need much. Mother. With this. Make that just a little bit more powerful. Is Cathara... It's not going to, I think. I have no idea. We'll see. Because I know I'm going to need those two buffs. And I have no idea if Ifrit is actually going to be of consequential help. Also a sandwich. Yeah, a little quick bathroom break too. Still sorting. Really? Really? Yeah, no. Oh, no, that's more helpful for him. Okay. Don't need. Yeah, no. Let's look at the armor. Can I use? Physical resistance. Have I had no idea if that actually would be helpful or not, in all honesty. Jazzerine's good. Yeah, unless it's maybe class-specific armors. Jazzerine. Azure coat. Actually, no, composite's better. Especially for the protectors. Good. Drenched in blood. .46, 14 HP. Yeah, the Jazz Drain isn't viable enough for that. Rune Tunic. When was... Oh, 7 doublet was a while ago. I think it might be safe to say we can get rid of that. Dark Tunic. Where is that? Yeah, it's safe to say. 38. This one's fine. Oh. Everyone. I want to try and get all the dragons if I can today. Yeah, sure. Immunize is the last resort.
If I need your body, I'll fucking... Why do you come? Welcome. In 2077, what makes someone a criminal? Getting caught. In Night City, you can become...
That was fun. Okay, carrying on. Jazzerine. Jazzerine's good for Sipsy. composite's better for Jake. Is it? Yeah. Okay. I've been wanting to get rid of some like old equipment for a while. I don't think there are like better caps and stuff. Yeah, skill cap is honestly better. For the extra defense, it's not really worth it. That TP is much more helpful. Gum helm. Yeah, for the... Never mind. Oh yeah, this only does TP. Let's see... Rune Glove. Sand Glove. That's kinda... sad and unfortunate. Okay, and then these are just gonna be agility boosts. And nothing really for Enza will be kinda helpful. I feel like I have an extra scale cap somewhere, so... Yeah, okay. Yeah, these two have one. That way I can save up a bit. Oh wait, but... Yeah, the agility's not too helpful. I feel like he's going to be doing a lot more than just the buffs and then nothing else. Yeah, we need to keep the scale caps, for sure. At least until we get one for, like, our more martial classes. I guess non-casters would be a better way to describe it. Blood gauge, yep. That's unfortunately the only one, though. Dyed boot. Is that actually good? It is. Yeah, these two. Flame boot. Okay, flame boots we can get rid of. Keep those. Nice. You know, this actually works out pretty well for me then. Okay. I feel like the only issue might be the defense, but sadly not much I can really do. I should put Enza in the back then. Okay. The items. I feel like maybe I should grab a few. Well, I don't think he had any bind-inducing moves. It was mostly just... Let's see. Fire attack, 900%. Arm, cut attack, single target, stun. Tail whip to the entire party. Quake legs to the entire party. Leg bind. That's... I mean, leg bind disables our evasion. But call me crazy, I feel like we'll be fine. Howling, reduce party attack by 50% and inflict confusion. Strike is just a buff to increase attack and defense. And Searing is used every 4 turns. So... okay, that's the only thing then. Wait. I wish I could maybe get rid of this for like Streamlabs. Okay. 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 So, let's see. Let's get a little look over at the party. Sipsy and Hydrak are going to be trying to deal as much ice damage to him as possible. What the hell is this? This is a... hold on. This is a... I tried to grab a soda from the garage, but this is actually beer. I don't wanna... I'm glad I looked at that. Let me, I'll be right back again. Just a minute. Okie dokie. That would have been A, hilarious, B, a problem. Okay, carrying forth. Sipsy. Go into his stance. He's going to then try and do as many ice attacks as he can. Hopefully not die as well. Jake. Just gonna be spamming, okay. Turns 1, 5, 9, 13, so forth are going to be... to... do anti-fire, otherwise he's just gonna be doing a lot of front guards. Enza needs to do bravery, shelter, and then possibly Ifrit. Now Shiny is just gonna be doing a lot of healing, like always. Then Hydrak will be doing a lot of ice. Specifically freeze. Depending on how this run goes, I won't try and use immunize, because, no. I feel like that's a little much. I don't want to trivialize it. Let me just make sure. We all have equipment this time. Let's try this again. I'm gonna fully heal down here. Okay, well. Once again, build up, boost. Ow. Dragon Shiny Recover TP. I think it's referred to as technical points or whatever. Tech points? Something to that effect. There we go. Now I'm going to just... I could do a quick... Now, we'll do that afterwards. We already heard the song. YouTube, why? Why? Alright, we're gonna listen to Zelda Lo-Fi really quick. Got my auto clicker. Okay. And I'll do the quick save. Right as we're finished. Let me just... I would like everyone to be able to get in on it, so Sipsy, you need to actually unequip your katana. Okay, there's something a bit wrong with my auto-clicker. You're mine now. We're having soft tacos later. Go like this, so that way we just get at least good full view of it. Let's see. I don't really know what to yap about right now. I would say that the artsies I am working on in the background are pretty good. Pretty decent. Not only that, my creator companion is working. So I can go back to working on avatars like fully normally. It's so stupid. Ba, ba, ba. YouTube. YouTube, come on. Man, I swear. YouTube playlists are just not really worth it sometimes. They really ain't. How's everyone looking? 70. It's just Jake. You know, I guess in all honesty, doesn't really need it. increases his vitality. That's like kind of good enough. After this battle, I'll look again. Actually, good. Meh. Okay, Ansa, you gotta get your sword unequipped. Well, I would say we're dropping your balls up, but you don't really have balls. So, well, I guess we're sewing balls onto you. Okay, let's see. I am regularly needing to delete stuff for Unity, and or just like other things I don't really look at anymore. Because golly, am I slowly like storage by the minute. This is just so I can look at the audio stuff in OBS. That's the wrong button. So it's gonna look a bit blurrier, but yeah, you can deal with it. You guys are fine. You guys are probably watching me on your phone anyways. Okie dokie. But yeah, slowly but surely I am running out of storage, so I'm gonna have to do something about that. YouTube. I will just click on this. I'm going to just go back up here. While YouTube struggles to push and process one single action. Speaking of YouTube, you know, eventually I will upload my VODs. Eventually. When that eventually is, I have no idea. This one. Thank you, Turkey, for linking me the song. I completely forgot it was actually part of Dark Cloud. I'm just more used to hearing it in another thing. It's like a Legend of Zelda fan animation thing, but only made like 2 episodes, sadly, before the person just kind of gave up. It was either gave up or it was something else, I'm sure. Let's see. I mean, I guess I could delete a couple projects, especially for technically commissions, so I can turn that down a bit. Actually, no, that wasn't the problem. It's perfectly fine for you guys. It's just a bit louder for me. I have been messing around with Pathfinder a bit more to make some more characters, and also slightly recreate some because All the other ones are on my older phone. So that's fun. Yeah, sounds about right. Some more bullshit on Twitter. I don't really do anything on Twitter anymore. Blue sky is where it's at, man. Sus is all I'm gonna say. All these accounts on Blue Sky, and anywhere for that matter. Alright, they passed the 5 check. Actually, I'll check after. I will check after this song is finished. Watch, we made like 0 progress. Christmas ale, cinnamon sugar, and then sweet creamer for some kind of Christmas ale stuff. Yeah, this dude passes the check. That person, however, I'm not quite sure. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and begin. Here's hoping. Alrighty. Full focus this time again. From the eye. Yeah. I'll be fine. Slightly messing up already. I didn't want to go back to stock up either. I mean, realizing stuff. Just throw that to Sipsy or Hydrack. Damage. That's not a good sign. No. That's so much. Do we really need to go fully all out on those? Yeah. Oh yeah, we used Soma on that. That's a bad sign. Blah. Ba, ba, ba. Can't do much anyway, so... You know, let's go ahead and that was still with a big boost like that. Yeah, we're basically Hi, Gray. Let me just think again. I think I honestly know... I'm gonna test to see how this goes out, and long story short, this is quite possibly the most difficult fight we've had so far. No, not yet. Bleh. Yay. Firewall. Boost. I'm thinking. Yeah, great. Hope you're doing well. Nice. This is like the first actual proper attempt. Boost, why not? Another C. Okay. Can't really do much. On this turn, we'll be fine. Next turn, I'm gonna try for that. Because otherwise that's gonna be a problem for everyone else. this. That's not supposed to happen. Yep, fair enough then. Fair enough then. Front guard. Refresh. Sorry, what was that? Alan. Okay, he just extended a bit. That 6 is gonna lose it, but I think we'll be fine. Oh wait, that's a problem. That's a problem. Oh no. Oh no, that's death. Oh, fuck me. Oh, this is very much a problem. Now listen, buddy, we can talk this out. 69. 64. You fool, I won in this scenario. Okay, as long as we have bravery. Oh, but we also don't have immunize. Oh no! Oh, everyone. Don't mind if I do. Oh no. Well, that's an issue. Also, just so I don't have to go down this entire path every single time. And also, this encounter every single time. There. Man! How's that? I mean, clearly we're doing fine with immunize. I hate that I have to use it. I don't wanna. Compilation of different Etrian Odyssey battle. Uh-oh. Whoa, what was that? Hello? My monitor just went black for a second. That was concerning. Okay. Okay, how's about that? Shiny, you're just gonna have to be upcasting it every single time you can. Apologies. Yo, Setsu. we have Immunize. We have it. We have Bravery as well. And so can't really do much now, so if I see that he's slower, I'll do Immunize again, just in case. Holy shit. Do Bravery just in case again. It doesn't go up? Ah, it doesn't go up. Okay, you gotta be on top of that then. Well, that's an issue. That's an issue. No, okay, listen, we'll be fine. Refresh. Please. Please. Kyosetsu. It's gonna go for fire. Fucking. Please! Okay, Enza, you just keep Bravery active. Boost it, maybe. Okay, Immunize. Do that. Bravery. Please, for the love of God! Please! I know we're technically listening to spoilers. I don't care though right now. For like other games, I mean. Song of the Rager. Next. Okay, stomp, that's fine. We did lose the boost, however, so that's a big fuck you. What's our things? Okay, Immunize next turn. Next turn, Immunize. Gotcha. Bravery is still up. Doesn't have buffs, so excellent. Okay, I know I should probably heal him. I'm chancing. I'm chancing. Good job, father! Okay. Excellent. Shiny, Cure 3. There's so many 69s. Holy shit, this is so stressful. Boost, Jake. I don't know. Front guard. Shit, we don't have bravery. Oh shit. Or immunize. Oh shit. No! No! Nope. Sipsy! This is a bit of an issue, I would say. Ah! I was doing slightly better. Also, this is going to be a very long fight. Beast Ballad? Sips! Jesus Christ! I'm more worried about Sipsy. Don't worry, he killed himself. I have an idea. Ah! I was doing slightly better that time! Man, I really got to be in my A game for this. This is annoying. And I want to get all 3 of the dragons done. I want all 3 of them done. Okay, this first. Boost. Okay, I'll wait. Because hopefully... Hopefully... Can I fucking get this fucking dragon? Okay. Oh my god. Now we can hope that he's going to do that. We can hope. Otherwise, big damage incoming. I don't really need that. Okay, how's about just in case we do get confused. Just in case we do. I just realized I'm having all boost right now. Should be fine. Should be fine. Let's just try it. Okay, good. He went for howling. He went for howling. That was what I was hoping for. He's gonna howl next turn, isn't he? He's gonna howl again this turn, isn't he? If he does... Oh, I fucking hate this game. Oh my god, shiny. Okay. Bravery. Ah! Ah! Is there a quick way to, like, go back to the title screen? I should fucking... I should... I... Yum, 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 yum. Let me... I just need this really quick, okay? I just need to listen to this really quick, okay? There, I just need to hear that really quick. I just need to hear that really quick. Okay. try this again. Try it. Let's, here we go. Nice. You know, I'm not gonna fucking chance of this being tipsy. Immunize on Sipsy, that's my only issue. Mostly because I panicked recovery. Hijack is really the MVP of this entire encounter so far. That's what we gotta do. Okay. Okay. I can live with that. Shit, it's going to do it again, I think. Okay, there's no real winning with that, so... Hold up on that. Holy shit! Holy shit! There could be. There. Yes. Cast up, immunize. Go with the next time, but still. I mean, he's not really fucking doing it. He's not going for it. I'm gonna do this. It's not going to matter. Shit, I should have done that then. Damn. Stop howling! Why is it only howling? Why is it only howling? Is it even gonna matter if I do that or not? Is it even gonna matter? It's always howling! always bravery. Always bravery. Use every single spell slot you have to do that. Amrita. Okay, no, I do need a... I do need Jake. It's 1, 5, 9, 13, 17. Hydrak. Hydrak is MVP. Good. Bravery. Bravery's still up. I didn't even pay attention if he, like, did it or not. Holy shit, it did something different! Okay, we can do something different this turn. Holy shit. We can do something different this turn. There's really nothing Enza can do. Give Amrita to, okay, how about... No. This one. Immunize. Jesus. 17. So. 21st, I think? Yeah, 21st turn. Oh shit, something different. Unfortunately, that was Jack All for you. That was Jack All for you, moron. Just keep up casting bravery. I don't care. Now he does something different. Holy shit. What do you mean 20th? What do you mean? Ah! I apologize for lashing out like that. I greatly apologize to anyone with sensitive ears for that. I unfortunately do not have a pillow to scream right now, so so I'm going to go grab a pillow, and I'm going to scream into it. I will be right back. You know, I was really hoping to do all 3 dragons tonight, and if this dragon, this one in particular, is giving me all sorts of trouble, I feel greatly concerned for the other 2. I remember the ice one is traditionally the most annoying. Okay. Let's just look at equipment again and everything. Okay. So, Sipsy. EI to then, stuff. Always boost for his heal Setsu. Jake. Doesn't really need to do anything. Honestly, as far as it's going with all that, he just needs to do Firewall for a lot of the time. That's honestly all I'm really noticing. And then once we got to around that point, yeah. So Dragon's going to do things randomly. So because of that, just drinking really quick. Okay. As you saw, I didn't really need to do my guards. I mean, there was that one spot, but I was able to just kind of easily heal up. There's that. Yeah, just a firewall. Then after that, just spam firewall every turn. Enza is really doing jack all. Okay, now I'm just kind of wondering, okay, what if we go for the bravery, just like every single turn, so that way we don't need to worry about it. Although if it's on the turn beforehand, I can more or less sacrifice it? What if I then try and go for a peace ballad? What if I try for that? But I do need to account for Sipsy because he does need to keep his EI. That is the only thing. Shiny, of course. Upcast, Immunize. And just going to be doing a lot of throwing out items. And Hydrak, oh boy, Hydrak, you are actually the one who's probably going to kill it. I remember that these super bosses, especially the big three, are normally supposed to be kinda annoying or whatever. Okay. Okay. Something slightly different. A different, like, boss theme and everything. I normally don't like. I just need something. Okay. Kiss my ass. Yeah, then he doesn't really need to do anything else. Watch. Just watch. I'm probably going to move now. Oh, look at that. We don't even really need to worry about the damage now. Still gonna keep on doing this. You know what? I'm just gonna let the playlist play. That it can't be bothered right now. And I'm going to mute everything, so yeah.
day.
What a treat.
I did it! Yes! You emerged victorious against the Scarlet Wyrm. Yes! Oh my god. That was so annoying. I'm not even gonna walk back. Okay. Holy shit. Save again. Whoa. $100,000 money. Welcome back, kids. Thanks so much for getting rid of that worm. I knew I could count on you guys. You're amazing. That's the only word for it. All I'd rather know about the worm's defeat at once. Man, and I wanted to do like the other two. If they're gonna be that annoying, and how it normally is that once you defeat one of the dragons, the level cap is supposed to increase by like 10 each time, so meaning we'd be able to get up to like level 80 now, and then 90, and then 99 for if we defeat the last one. But holy shit. Holy shit, man. Oh, okay. Sell these. 8,000. Wyrm's Fang that radiates intense heat. I forgot to push this button. That's whatever, though. Hi, Vortex. Oh my god. I took down the most fucking annoying boss so far. Which is a fucking red dragon on the site. Yeah, this motherfucker. I didn't mind it being so much HP, but that was such strong attacks. Yeah, thanks, man. Just exponentially more and more HP. These are gonna be the 3. And then that's gonna be that. And I'm not gonna lie, I think from me screaming into my pillow, it actually hurt my throat a bit. It made me a bit lightheaded, too. Oh my god. The problem is, though, I got 2 more left to take care of. And oh my god, if they are just as annoying, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna say fuck that. I'm gonna straight up say fuck that. I mean, I really want to take them down. I can't really call myself an Etrian Odyssey player if I just puss out, even though I kind of did for... Actually, no, I got the fucking dragons. I'm just really shit at building party members and stuff in Etrian Odyssey 4. And then the sea monsters, and... yeah. Oh my god, I want to just kinda stop. Let me at least do this. I'm going against the Thunder Dragon next. I'm gonna do that. Gonna do that, and then whatever it is after that, we'll see. Was that? It was at 9 at least. Okay, so Sipsy did have his tiny damage bonus. Okay, where do they want me to go? The 21st floor. Which I think, yeah, it's gonna be here somewhere. I recommended you a stream pack, so you... By the way, I recommended you a stream pack. So you have... So you thought about that? So have you thought about... I don't really remember, dude, in all honesty. I really do not remember right now. Whatever it was, yeah, you're gonna have to remind me. I am so out of it kinda right now. Happens 'cause we're humans, yeah. Yes, sirree. I can maybe get it. That would have been great. Then I'm talking about for like a party setup and items and stuff. I gotta look at the guide really quick. dragon, right? Because we're taking out the second heart. What do you mean, second hardest? Bring the tank class in the post-game or die horribly? And the fact that there's a chance that you're not going to get that dragon's, like, drop ought to be trifled with. They are, or at least two of them, are very dangerous and easily pick you apart. Nice story and all. Excuse me. Here it is. Ah, we had to go back over there. Okay. Okay, I understand. Well, so I was on your stream and recommended you to add some custom stuff like follower panel insert to make your stream eye-catch. So can you even share on Discord so that we can discuss your idea? I do have alerts though. I do have like follower alerts and stuff, so I just, don't really get, followers every stream or every minute, so. Alright, I need to go back over there. And unfortunately there's no easy path back over there. Let's see. Okay, I just gotta go around like that. What about panels? I don't even know what panels, really, so I'm going to get caught off guard by that. I don't really know. Talking about. Damn, that's damage. This party is not exactly good set for good jump out there. Thank God we didn't go one more step. I'm on expert difficulty, so this one over here is going to be a pain in the ass. And again, everything is proven to be a pain in the ass. They're not normally this difficult. Ba-ba-bum, bum-bum-bum. Excuse me. Oh, I need to change out Hydrak for Raven, I think. I can actually understand that a bit better. That's a chance for instant death. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum. It's exactly what it sounds like. Nice. Making... I bet that could... Well, maybe not kill. Oh my god. Nice. You fumble with the machine and find a small gap near the bottom where the Ankh motor may fit. You take the device from your pack and force it in. A switch on the front panel lights up. My volume is... I'm aware! I'm aware! And also it's technically YouTube music, but like, I know, guys! There's not really much I can... You know what? Hold on. Okay. 160% volume. A strange light emanates from the machine. Within the light, you are surprised to see the 25th floor, as if it were before your eyes. Oh, a camera. But in this vision, you can now see a gigantic dragon near the path to the 26th floor. The illusory golden dragon turns its head to you, letting out a mighty roar. With that, the image vanishes. The 25th floor, the site of your desperate struggle with the Lord of Yggdrasil. You shiver at the thought of facing this dragon, sure, to be an even deadlier nemesis. You get the courage, then continue. Huh. Okay, Ankh-shaped, like, motor. And stuff. I'm so really confused sometimes by what that could mean. I've been thinking like it's a bit closer as well. So I'm guessing that orange bit section and audio is the ideal section. Oh, there we go. Actually, some reason. Negligible. I did not buy an Ariadne thread. I'm pretty sure I already hold this. relaxing heal thing afterwards. Okay, I'm going to rush back up to here. Yeah. Watch, I probably did buy a, Ariadne thread. Nope, I did not. I mean, I doubt I would be able to. Let me look at what the dragon is like. Oh, Jesus. Huh. Okay, well, voltage to the entire party, that's standard. Curse, cut attack, one person, recovers HP equal. That's not at all how that works, sir. Shield, reduce all damage to 1% for 5 turns. Corrupt, use the head, neutralizes all buffs on the party. Yeah, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure this one is usually the easiest out of all of them. Usually. Excuse me, what do you mean? 100% damage from physical attacks, 75% for fire, 75% for ice, and then, of course, like, immune to, like, Volt. So, long drawn affair, partly due to its sick area, partly due to our level. The last 2 dragons will be much quicker for different reasons. Dragon isn't too impressive, only having 1 damaging skill, though it's definitely a good one. Yeah. All you ever do is when it's head bound. If you never do that, we'll never use. The only thing I'll ever do is bolt it. A single buff, like at all, but no. And that's it. The only thing I'll ever take. Huh. I see. Okay, okay, Dragon. Storm Emperor. That's a lot of words. Okay. Okay. This is gonna be easy. Unfortunately, elemental attacks just overall are weak. And then, as long as it's not headbound. Oh boy. Okay. You know what? Hey, Zuzu. Looks like you're gonna be doing some action. Enough of Jake for now. Let's see. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure our chances for trying to get status ailments are going to be jack all. Except, ah shit, no, because we need to take damage. This is probably going to be a super bad idea, okay? I'm talking, like, seriously bad. Let's do hat as well. One more. Gray, of course. No, 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 Gray. You're supposed to be in the front line, you dingus. Get up there! Ba 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 bum. Oh, Maddie, how are you doing, by the way? You doing good, girl? Okay, I was about to say. I was so fucking worried that... This might unfortunately be the last one. Depending on how this one goes, it might possibly be the last one. I'm not too sure. I'm hoping not. Nips. Is it gonna be like last time where it's every few turns or whatever? I want to look at that again. Let me just do some stuff in the playlist really quick. Am I crazy? Don't answer the question. Heals damage by percentage of damage done. Uses when head binds after shield. User immune to all attacks. Uses when head binds. Okay, I'm going to... So, okay. That theoretically means we don't actually need hat either. That theoretically means that. Seven doublet. Let me look at that really quick. Okay, yeah, we can get rid of that. Rainbow colored short jacket. Excuse me. It's kind of like users, but not edgy. I can only wonder how this is going to turn out. Fail not. Don't need, I think. Oh, that is 50 more damage, however. I don't know about the tech, though, but that is insanely good, damage. I mean, I would prefer to have extra damage, so I'm gonna try for that. Okay, why not? Warbow. Nah, you know what? Hat. You can have it. Yeah, you know, I'll give you these 3. Flat amounts of money. Okay, what do we need? We need armor for Zuzu. Survivalist? Oh, actually, you don't really need that, actually. I think we heard enough of this, question mark. Man, poor Raven. Dun, 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 dun. Agility really doesn't help too much for Sam, sadly. Your tunic, jacket of crimson fur with holy wards inscribed on it. That doesn't help, unfortunately. I mean, not like that helps either. Okay, where's a scale cap? Troubadour T. Here. Over here, do this. You know, I'm going to stop inside someone's stream really quick.
Oh, hi Rain, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for the stream during my lunch break. I ate my sandwich. I watched your JRPG goodness. Thank you all so much for coming. And let me get you on that shout out, Rain. Oh my goodness.
Oi!
I'm ready to rot your brain. I am
Oi!
ready for it. But yeah, so 2 very exciting things have happened. One, as you can see, we have the return of Kitty Mang in the party. And 2, Ian unlocked all the spells
Motherfucker.
in Priest.
How dare you shout me out? No.
So we were able to class
Motherfucker.
change to Martial Artist. Now, if you
Can't
notice on the
believe it.
stats, he's obviously half the level of everyone else, but if you look at the stats themselves, they are roughly the same,
Yeah, you shout me
if
out.
not
Here, I'm
higher
gonna
in
shout
some
you out, you
instances
little shit.
of a character that is level 40. And that's kind of based on how
Man, I cannot believe
multi-classing
it.
works in this game. When you change classes, like from whatever class you start as,
You know what? Here, I'm gonna
you
do this as
revert
well.
back to level 1,
Here.
but you keep half of the attribute points that you had when you go into that level 1 class. So,
I mean, you guys are not even really able to hear it, so. Yeah, I got it anyway, so. Da 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 da. Bum ba dum. What are we doing? Oh yeah, setting up the party. I swear to God, if Vixen is going to be really helpful, I'm going to be so disappointed, but also kind of impressed. Potentially don't need a hat. Unfortunately, I don't really have another long-range attack. Actually, I could put Neps in the back. Get another frontliner. Who would be... I think I know who I could pick. I want to check it out with this party, though. Okay, let's try. Let's just try. Beyond the God's sight. I guess beyond gods. Yeah, that makes more sense. Look at that! Oh, look at that! Guys! Hold on, can we get a sneak peek of it? You enter the room to see a gigantic dragon cloaked in lightning. The strong presence emanating from its voltage is shocking to behold. The thunderous dragon stands before you. Maybe the courage to challenge this fiend? If so, then step forth. I really need to calm down a bit with talking, I think. Yeah, let me get this really quick. Yeah, unfortunately, these songs don't really cut for being in this playlist anymore. I love the channel. Really creative. And sounds... I'm keeping that one, though. I'm keeping those three. The other ones, no, I can't, really, unfortunately. I need more boss music. Need more boss music. I guess I'll be fine. Unless, hold on, let me get these really quick. Oh, is that supposed to be a third eye? Is that a third eye? Or is that... I think it might be a third eye. Either way. Pray and hope. I need to respec, Gray. Okay, so question. If I really do bravery, what happened? Why didn't it do anything? Okay, now I'm scared. What happened? It didn't do anything. It didn't do anything. Only one. Don't need to worry about that though. There it is. I actually felt a little bit bad for that. No, no, to stop, however. That does not seem quite fair. That's fair. Well, no, what am I saying? That's not fair. Nope. Do this. What? Now, okay, let's see here. Nectar Vixen. Yes, she does. Gray. Peace Ballad? I'm scared. Yeah. I think in simplest terms, fuck. Yeah. You saved and stuff. Okay, what's the strategy, boss? What's the strategy? Dragon, you okay? Easiest. Exception was EO3, but explaining why here would take too long is irrelevant. Why 3? I don't remember 3s being difficult. You pretty much see why bullet should be there to my protector. We should be spamming the gently caress. Anti-volt, since being hit by that is instant game over. Correct. Nothing in this game other than Persian buffs. There's nothing other than that. Nothing is stopping you from setting those buffs back up. Same dragon into an AL lock where half of its turns are buff and rage was to situations. Okay, let's we're gonna try for Alright, now listen. They saw us coming that way. We need to try again this way. I would love to, get some boost built up, but Let's see what the playlist is going to suggest next. I guess just spam Volt Wall, I guess, maybe. No Genshin right now, please. Unless... No, thank you. Something a bit more epic. Something a bit more epic. Good enough. Okay, good. Yeah, I guess just spam Volt Wall to be on the safe side. Multi-hit. see that too much. My buffs! Wait, so, yeah, never mind. I'm not gonna question it. Oh, good job, Hat. That will be fine. Please ballad. Yeah, it's twice in a row now. Zuzu, I wonder if you can kill with a bomb arrow again. It's gonna be beautiful if it does happen. No, please! I need my buffs! Damage is better. That does appear to be an issue, though. We'll be fine. Low HP, maybe. Do we kadoosh? We kadoosh. You know, Hat, how's about you, Okay, I don't think it's gonna matter too much. Poor Vixen. I would prefer her to be alive. Woo! Oh yeah, I keep on forgetting super bosses don't do experience. I keep on forgetting. Yeah, you merged before Thor's Thunderous Dragon. Woo! Excuse me. Woo! That was so disappointing. No offense, no. No offense, no. Alrighty. It would be nice to have, like, you know, staircase back there. But, eh. No! I don't wanna... Also, these are white blood cells. A human-sized cell that will block any invading body, even adventurers. So yeah, let me go and spell it out. White blood cells, really red environment. Yeah, you can probably fill in the rest. Excuse me. sharp scale of the Thunderwalker. I need another item. Dragon. Wait, hold on, what? Huh? I got the rare one! Huh? It can be used by everyone! What? No! No. No. I got... You know, of course. Welcome back, kiddos. Ankamoto summoned that terrible dragon. Maybe the Lord of Aegis sealed it because it was too powerful. But I guess he needed to break the seal again. He scared the keys. It was just by accident that we found them all and wakened the dragon. Anyway, I'm glad you took the request. I don't know who else could have been that thing. I can't thank you enough for all your hard work. Well, that's why. I mean, no one's really joining and stuff, so... You know what? You know what? No, that's the... Oh. Those are Joy-Cons. Actually, no, not fully. How does the YouTube one work? One sec. Okay. Well, plenty more money. That was so disappointing. Oh my, okay, okay, Drake. The final one. I didn't even notice that only Drake gets this track out of the Dragon Live. Play the song on Skyward. Okay, Frigid. Ice Breath with Headbind. We don't need to really worry about that though. Ice Lance. Arms. Stab Ice. Deals 136 inflict instant death. What the fuck? His legs, it is all damage resistance. Wait, what? and regen. Ugh, disgusting. Alrighty. Welcome to this game. 0 point. Basically rude, but comes with a nasty instant death side effect. That anti-skill bug. Most useful aspect of that bug, since you're supposed to level them all the way up, free thing after all, and have someone unexpectedly die. Right here, I know all that. Been a lot of trouble, especially with the chance of being a headbind from Stop Ryu and Wagner. And the other awful attacks, though, Iceland's composite attack. If it is blocked, so someone will die when they get attacked by it, since Gerson has to spam mantically. How frigid it is, she has every 4 turns, but still has never can't survive that attack either. The ice block means she had to bring in a Razor Troubadour, having a miserable time. It's also nice, but we do more. There's no recovery, so it's a lot of health. Usually you need to stop a quarter of its 11 health bar after 5 turns. Okay. Oh, weakness. That's normal. Alrighty. Man, Siri! I'm sorry! I mean, hopefully they'll get, like, more action in the next game. Okay, I'm thinking me. Possibly Sipsy? And of course, we're gonna need our protector. We especially need Nips for this one. We can't use Jake at all. I don't think the bind's gonna actually be helpful. 10%. Eh. Do I try and go for it? Okay, I was about to say. Excuse me. Okay, I feel like maybe I could use Lexi. For vulnerabilities. Poison, stun, as well as, of course, 10% for each of the binds. Should be doing nothing but spamming. We said then no counters. 0? Wait, what? 0 point. Arms, ice block. Entire party. Oh no. No counters. Wasn't intended to have any. It was supposed to be able to pierce and cold, but due to the attack. Oh. She can just gently caress you. Okay. Maybe I should have done something. Hexer. This tick's not gonna be seeing any action. Frailty, Notify, Ice Block, which is defense. Relapse will Nullify, Regen. Decreases enemy recovery. You know, that kind of makes sense. Frailty though? What's what is it? Ice block. This is all damage resistance. Net, Alchemist, Protector, Troubadour, and Alraune. I want to make sure that this is interesting, though. That's my main concern. But I'll have to respec Tick, however, to make this work. I tried to make myself work, but unfortunately it didn't quite. So do I try and go for it? Let's see. I could try and bind. At least for... what is it? Yeah, I guess maybe arm bind. Oh, that's the thing. Arm and head bind are the two things that I would need. Yeah, you know what? I'm pretty sure. Oh. I'll organize them afterwards. I need Raven, I think. So let's see. Pray and hope to God we can get the binds off. Of course, healing. Even though... no, yeah, we're definitely gonna need it. We're definitely gonna need it. Damage. Yeah, then a Troubadour is gonna be pretty helpful. Sipsy would be good. Tick, I feel so bad. Mezzy, Lexi, and Tick. These three, I am so sorry for not being able to use. Let me think. Well, I'm pretty sure I won't really be able to explore. Okay, I'm gonna say this. If I'm going to actually explore the final stratum, like I was hoping to, I'm gonna have to go on picnic difficulty. That's the one thing I want to request. I won't really heal. Maybe. I don't really know. I don't know what kind of restrictions. I might just go on to basic something. I'm not sure. But I want to just be able to get to the end tonight and not have to worry about anything else. That's my one request. channel points. Need my eggs. And my cat coins. Got room for one more. Need. Don't really need, but I kinda wanted to. Because fuck you. Healer, even though we probably won't need. Because from what I'm seeing, it's that. But I also don't have any idea how to actually get to it right now. Let me look at this really quick. I hate this. Colossus? Access blood to discover the claw marks on B18. So go like that. Where are those two? It's just it's all Sickwood. Oops, all Sickwood! And they're going to give chase during like all of it, I'm guessing. And of course all like that. Why are there so many doors? What do you mean? Only appear after 2 turns of battle nearby. Okay, there's at least. And we'll spawn after that. But you also can't get to this area until you have that quest as well, so... Okay. So long story short, it's easy enough to at least get there. So will I potentially not need a... I'm going to really regret this. Vixen. Okay. If we do tick, I need to respec them then. Which I guess will be fine. They got points anyways. I don't need to worry as much. Okay, just the 1 point then. Why not have Tick try and bind them? What are the bind chances for Hexer? Okay, 60% at level 6, 70 at 100, or 60% at 6, 70 at 10. Okay, better. I mostly just need to arm and leg bind. The leg bind is only for that though. But then I can also just go for frailty and of course relapse. Excuse me. Shenmue, the ultimate sword. 250 attack, plus 20 to all stats. Must be restocked. Because it can be used by all classes for some reason. Curse. Damages all enemies whenever the user is cursed. I'm pretty sure it can be just immune to that. It has a high resistance, so we can try to do that maybe. Blind. Go for the arm binds, which at least can make things a bit easier. Do at least that. What about blinding? Is it like that for all of them? 6 pieces. You know, why not? Okay, 4 points left over. Stun enemies at the start of combat. Revenge. Stagger? Here it is. You know what? It'll be funny if it does. It does not have enough skill points. Oh well, this should be fine enough. Get this. Defense decrease 60%. Okay, it would have been fine enough to stop at 8. Level 5. 68%. I'll be fine, I guess. I'm probably going to regret this so badly. Okay, who do we have? We have Neps, Lexi, Vixen, Raven, Tick. Father was the last one, so... looking like royalty. Yep, that's better. I feel like she probably wouldn't want to trade it anyways. Okay, Lexi. Yeah. I don't think the agility boost is going to be too helpful. Maybe. Jazzerine. There we go. That's more TP. That's also more HP. Vixen, Raven. No. No. Should be fine. Oh, let me go. There. You know, maybe could have helped her survive a tiny bit. sell these. Get tick some items. Okay, now put that back. The rest of these do sell. Except for Furroot, I think. Yes. You know what, Shiny? You may have that. Yep, Furroot, and also Dying Boot. Ones we absolutely want. I guess. Okay, I'm mostly using Vixen for a pseudo damage dealer. Because yeah, Caduceus level 10 is actually kinda powerful. So click. I know I maybe should be exploring the final area first, and then trying to take on super bosses. This is a bit more fun, though. Okay. He's not really gonna be, you know, yeah, it's not really gonna matter what kind of weapon Nips has. And or Jig. What is this song? Lost Woods. You know, remix, of course. Okay. Fast travel there. It was right there. That's a little out of the way. Drink some water. Sorry, I had to. Plus, hey, I can potentially wake up a few of you. Damn, my inventory is getting smaller by the battle. I maybe should get a few more Amritas. I'm not using... Okay, I feel like once we get to this one, I'm definitely gonna start using... those medicas, I feel. Oh yeah, as long as I do that too. Okay, we can hope and pray. We can hope and pray. to get up there. And I think there was something over here as well. Just going to nonchalantly put that there. Something about there, maybe. The quickest one to get to would be like this. Oh no! Watch out! As you stand marveling at the jungle trees, you spot a narrow road between their trunks. But okay, they patrol. Hi. Okay, they patrol, which makes things a bit easier. Jenna battle. I wish there was a... There's a gather point right there. Why not? Mine. Why not? Doesn't count as a step, so... Not like I really need to make the money, or even get these items. Let me just, get as many as I can. Reach the limit. Man, imagine this game had limits. Oh, I mean, it's gotta go like that, so... Yes, I was just looking at these, but I don't remember that easily, guys. I'm stupid. There you go, Vixen. Ah, Jesus. I reserve the right to say fuck it and open it back up. I don't have the patience for this game. I do not the patience. Oh, now you decide to aggro, huh? Oh, hi. I would greatly appreciate You now trying to fuck my ass. Bleh. It's not really the time. I mean, I got like 3 turns at least, but still. There we go. Lord of the Celestial Ocean. Now, was it talking about, you know, the boss, like this one? Or was it actually something else that we're about to fight? Ooh, water! Right. It's gonna be kind of annoying to do this one, I feel. Yeah, it's gonna be Stratum 4 enemies. These are MOAs. Excuse me. Let me look at this. Charge, rush, corrode. Sure. Oof. Yeah, my ears are tickly. Oh, that's funny. Don't say that often. This could be a bad idea. I mean, Vixen is, okay healer. There's a good chance I'm gonna be a bit flubbernucked. My cord. Does it have the... I feel like that one has the ability to instant kill. Just kind of feels like it. Treasure chest. We must stay focused. Oh, another door. What? That was unnecessary. Clear out that air in my head really quick. One semi-damage dealer, one trying to be a damage dealer. And yeah. Wait, do I have... I do have Raven at least. Hey guys, guess what? And also guess what? This feels wrong. That appears to be enough of you right there. Only after 2 turns of battle nearby. Right there. Jesus Christ. I wasn't paying attention. I'm just a little curious, okay? I'm just a little bit curious. Just how powerful is it? Uh-huh. Yeah, I got this. I got this. Was it? What element was it? I'm gonna assume fire. You know what? Let's test it out with trying to curse it. Oh no. Oh no. Well, this. Well, if this, I'm fine. How you do? Try and revive Raven. Try and blind it. Okay, wait, no, it's able to. No. Okay. Okay, go ahead. Cure. was that? Why'd she recover HP and some TP? Oh wait, it drains. Wait, no. Oh, whatever. As you continue down the frozen path, a biting storm awaits you past the final door. In the center of the storm, a dragon is ensconced. Its dark blue wings spread threateningly. Your very soul is numb before the dragon, whose presence freezes all courage and hope. The Drake, master of blizzards, towers before you. Have you the courage to challenge his fiend? If so, stand forth. Blah 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 blah. You see, if this was the other Odyssey games, I would have been mapping out this water and everything to try and connect it. I definitely do not feel prepared, is all I'm gonna say. Stop blindsiding me. No. That is bullshit. That is bullshit. You know that's bullshit. That is what you call absolute bullshit from that. God, imagine. Holy shit. Imagine for a second you're playing this in the original DS. And when you quick save, like that, it has you... Stop for a second, please. When you quick save, instead of it, you know, just like, oh boy, we're going to have you continue from here. No, it would have you forcibly, like, have to log out the system or whatever to continue. Actually, wait, no. That quick saving like that wasn't even introduced until 3. So you go through that whole trek to try and go up against it. And then only then, right there, does the game say, fuck you, and do that. God, what kind of bullshit. And all while All-Star is playing. I want to know first. Do I have a chance to terrify it? If so, I want to do this. Because I'm already not excited. Do it. Yeah, I kinda wish I had done that. Actually, and then do those binds, which I feel like they technically would count. I might be wrong. Lexi go for headbinds, I guess, next. Actually, no, just salve. Actually, you know what? Okay, Tick, you... this one. Hold on. Wait, what? Oh, I think it was from... oh, shit. Was it Ice Block? Or... I wasn't paying attention. Bounty will notify us. I think that was why. Maybe. I'm gonna keep on doing this just because. Okay. Cure 2. To try and terrify it. That would be hilarious. Don't you fucking dare! Don't you fucking dare, you piece of shit! Oh, it's... well, okay, I guess hold off on your TP for the time being. Okay, let me go ahead and, relapse. Wait, so, hold on. I won, basically, so far, essentially. The only thing I had to... okay, it's just gonna be Ice Block, which is leg. There's no real point to do that, though. Okay. Go ahead. Let's try it. And no need... you know, fuck it. Fuck it. Tick, relapse, and then frailty. Okay. Do it again, just because. I should have her do that. Okay, actually no. Neps, heal because you're damage. Please. Please. Which one was that? It was for that. Oh shit. No, it's still... oh my god. There's relapse. Okay, frailty. I mean, I can't do it. Try it. Holy... no! They both ended right there! No! That's cringe. Okay, go for the arm bind again. Okay, Vixen, hold off. Amrita onto Raven. Well, onto... no. Amrita, Vixen. That would have been hilarious to have a full bind. Tick is going to be a bit more helpful. Frailty. I can sacrifice a couple. I don't think I'm going to be able to, so... No point in cursing. Relapse is about to end, so... Wait until the next turn. That way, just in case. That'll be good for now. This one. Alright, YouTube, I think you're having a bit much fun. Bling bum bum bling bum bum bling bum 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 bling bum bum bling bum bum bling bum 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 to the best, to the top of the world. It's instant death is the problem. Oh yeah, by the way, this one has 3 heads. Just thought I'd point out, because why not? Pretty sure someone can make the joke for... Oh shit. Damn, arm bound. And it's still... Well, Lexi, you come on, come on. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. I know you can fully bind it. Damn, now I wish I had some Exilus so that I could just like toss them around. Frailty, relapse. Oh god! They realize. Oh god, they realized it. Damn it. No, well, it's not like it was going to be doing too much. Double check. Relapse. Frailty. Chance it. Come on. Okay. Except for the leg bind. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, just, bam. And then Photoshop the leg symbol on afterward. God, imagine my luck I was able to actually use it for this thing. That's gonna indict. Come on, Vixen! Come on, Vixen! Yeah! Yeah! Actually, evil. sleep. Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Uh-oh. Okay, fine. Nah. Mayor's victorious against the Drake. Blah. Imagine my luck, I don't have a Ariadne thread. Yeah! God damn. Ruby Bone. That's more than this, for some reason. Icy Bone of the Blizzard Drake. Marrow composed of the mythical Crimsonite. Hisa Memaru. And Ruby Gauge. Curious what this is? Legend or red gauntlets made from legendary Crimsonite. 9 agility, 7 tech. Oh my god, that is way too expensive. Hisa Menmaru. Legendary katana said to have been enveloped in a misty rain when unsheathed. Cut plus ice. Holy shit. Actually, just for this. Guess it's a bit special. Golly gee, Raven got beat up. And it was fucking Lexi whipping it to death. Ah, I should have had Lexi, like, guard or something. Welcome back, kids. That blue dragon really did exist. Well, I guess it didn't matter anymore, huh? I'm surprised by all those dreadful monsters. But also how strong you become. I'll report your victory to Rada Hall. Being exhausted, here's some tea and relax. $612,000. Yep, I'm going to just post that in Blue Sky. Man, we start off with the most bullshit one. We go to the easiest one, and then whatever the fuck this one was. That was, you know, that one that was actually also easy as well. Alrighty. 6 hours. I forget. What did I do at the start? Oh yeah, it was Alraune. That's right. guess report these. Terrorich and Drinking Dragon. Yep. Bullshitedly annoying. Easy. What the fuck? I mean, we were more in danger of this one than this one. Oh, and you're probably noticing, oh hey, there's a spot right here missing. What could that be? I'm gonna be completely honest, I don't really give a shit about that one right now. I mean, I could. It's probably really... You know what? Fuck it. What is that one like? Jesus. I'm just looking at that one, which I don't really see it, so... Leg, head. Passive, 7% chance to reduce all damage by half each attack. Oh, God! Oh. Petrify or confuse things here. Okay, let's see this really quick. Resistant elemental. Oh my god, those by... Thing to do before the battle dies with a couple of smaller categories. So about the elements and much other. Keeps right poison. Human fury. That's a real good job. Oh wait, but I think I do remember for... Right, for the red one, which I think was Wyrm. Yeah, this one we were just spamming. Yeah, we had to spam Bravery and Immunize to survive. So that is that. Which, could be worse. Love Comp, yeah. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do the Stratum tonight. And considering there is one secret boss, I think it might be okay then to just end it with that. Because, according to this, he is quite weak. He is quite weak. President Zeb has the first chance of using Swallow Strike, which may have that extremely brain genius move. Communicating bizarrely varyingly. Okie dokie. So we can't do the Stratum tonight. Meaning, oh boy, one big final Etrian Odyssey stream to end it all off, being the final Stratum, and of course, the big super bad super boss, final boss thing. But yeah, otherwise, we got one more simple super boss, or not even super boss, more like a, yeah, honestly just a secret boss. That's all I'm really gonna call them. So we're gonna take care of that. And then we'll call it for tonight. And hey, you know, I did start a lot earlier. I think that's a good trade-off. Party setup. I think I got an idea. Yeah. It's been a while since we used Wallivin. Yeah. Actually, this was maybe a call. Ooh, maybe Lexi instead. %5 poison. 50%. Okay, don't mind if I do. Go within 10 turns. Ultimate star. 20 tech. 30 TP. Shady. And I think... Is it... Maybe? Is that that or that? Yeah, they both have it for Peace Paladin, I think. I just remembered I have my music playing at the same time. So it's overlapping. Okay, this will be our party setup. If only he had a little more HP, that'd be hilarious. This. Thank you very much, sir. Yeah, just take that off. We usually share our equipment around here. Golly, I'm still so happy. We borderline had a full bind on that dragon, and I am... that makes me so fucking happy. Doesn't really help. I'll take that. Resistance to elemental attacks. Sell that. Yes. scale cap. Someone has a spare scale cap. Hello? 60. That took a little too long to just process. Full armor cell. There you go, father. Let's see. Is that more powerful? It very much is, but that is a lot more expensive. I don't really feel comfortable with that. Okay. Double check. Just making sure I'm on expert still. Let's see. He's gonna be trying to headbind, and then afterwards just spam it with like stunners. Excuse me. Maybe also war cries. He's just gonna be doing friendly regards, I guess. Apollon. Disable will help a lot more. So, if theoretically get Wake Bind, and probably just like these afterwards. Shiny, of course. Maybe Immunize? Because I'm definitely not gonna need... No, I'm not gonna need Immunize. I'm just gonna have him be salving and refreshing a lot. Hat. Recovery, Bravery, maybe also Peace Ballad. Which might conflict with War Cry a bit, but I guess we don't need to fully heal up right now. Okie dokie. Alrighty. Let me check. This one goes like that. What the fuck? Hold up. I don't think I have an Ariadne thread. I don't have an Ariadne thread. We are going back. Give me an Ariadne. Actually, it's only gonna be that long, so I don't think I'll need. Golly gee, we are finally below 30 items. It's just these fucking ones. Okay, we at least have Wallavan. We can make use of them. So there's that at least. Right, pillow. Okay, but yeah. Wallavan and Zuzu can make good use of them, at least. Stoneard, I don't even know. Oh, what my read is like, I have one. I don't think I'm gonna need them that badly, but very safely sorry. That'd be good. Excellent. 20. Jesus. There we go. Excellent 3s would definitely be a lot better, but I need to just spend like an afternoon doing that. Let's try this again, and we're back up to 45. That's fine. Okay, take 2. And we're gonna listen to normal music for now. Man, that's fun. The fuck? Is it mandatory? Can I work around them? No, it looks mandatory. God. Let's see. Beyond the narrow path, you feel a cold wind blowing through the spaces in the wall of trees. There seems to be a clearing beyond the wall, but you have no means of getting there. Alrighty, I know exactly what I need to do. Give me just a sec, folks. We're getting rid of all these motherfuckers tonight. Nice. We'll hear a little bit more about it. God, that is what the original speed probably would have been like on the DS in the original version. What's this one? Oh, okay, it's for that. Oh, right. Okay, I need to. Easy enough. The claw marks of a large beast can be seen on the tree before you. They seem fresh. It's possible that the beast who made them is still close at hand. Some beasts in the strand you have not yet encountered. Continue your exploration with great caution. Hey man, I wish I had a pull stone. Some enemies barely get a chance. Okay, come on. That is one number up from being perfect 2s. Except for random encounters, not so much like bosses and... Oh yeah, mostly bosses. There's no, like, particular strong reason to do so. Well, you know, besides for the conditionals. Have you been here before? If so, there was certainly no such hole on your previous vision. Whoever lurks beyond is sure to be a fresh opponent. You need to continue utmost caution. That's a little unnecessary. Let me go ahead and save, actually, just in case. I see that encounter, right? There are like 3 different versions of the spiders, I think. Which is 3 too many, you know, for all my arachnophobes out there. Something like that. Yep. Well, fair enough. So that's easy, right? I'll have element. I'll be fine, though. Yeah. Space claw. Oh yeah, this is bad. FD sold 69. Mandatory FOEs. Yeah, these are Stratum 5 FOEs. This one's especially fun. Try and hold off a bit. Yeah, I haven't touched that in a while. Dun, 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 dun. He's recovering more than he is spending. Might as well just go for this. Holy shit. That was a lot more damage. Oh, these are Stratum 5 enemies. My favorite number countdown. Challenge. Slash charge. fucking excuse me? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's much more than he is spending. Getting stunned, but double stun. Perfect. And thank goodness for the Ariadne thread. That was squishy. Up there. There we go. Oh my god, look. It's almost in sync with our bell flashing. At the end of the long corridor, you reach an open area. Upon entering it, the low gravel beast reaches your ears. You instantly steel yourself in combat against the gigantic monster standing before you. The grotesque beast has an animal's body, a scorpion's tail, and a human's face. Bending its two large wings against the dry air, it stares directly at you, spying an escape plan to quickly weigh whether to run or stand and fight. Man, that's a lot of words. Anyways. That is not the right song. Yeah, let's like... Maybe that. I'm gonna wait and see. Boost. Even Shiny's doing a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. Go for disable. Now what? Healing. Hold on, I saw something about that. I saw that text bubble. This one. Sound. On guard. Manticore has on guard? Is that the same as... nothing to worry about, though. Oh, wait, what? Alright, we basically win. As far as I can tell, nothing uses the arms. Oh, perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Actually, bomb arrow. Boosted bomb arrow. Just in case. Oh no, well, never mind, we'll be fine. Leg bound. You know what? Trickery. Nice job, Zuzu. Yeah, good job, boy. Lots of nuzzles. And, oh my god, really? No, like, special text or anything? Man, that is so ass. There's something over there I see, so... Oh, bleh. Make a clip of that. Man, I'm a little upset, though, that we didn't get, a bomb arrow onto the fucking dragon in, like, the final boss area. That was awesome. I'm pretty sure that was the only example of that, really. Wait, where is its, Ah, shit, did we not get its drop? We didn't get its drop! Man! That's cringe. Oh, well. Don't worry about it. Actually... Guess we're gonna be going down to the 6th stratum next time. And then if I have the mental effort... Oh boy, we're also going to go against the fucking super big bad super final boss. Get it? Oh well, that's... Damn. That is... all of them. Golem, Wither, Manticore, Alraune, Wyrm, Drake, Dragon. Yeah, they're not fancy names, but don't worry, by the 3rd game they get better. And of course, just right here is going to be the final one himself. And of course we got the 3 little, like, those. Terry Lynch. Well, okay then. Just more FOEs. Special encounter enemies. Regular enemies. We're around the brink, everyone. Shit, thank you everyone for just being here with me. Hey, you know what? Sleep until 7 AM. There we go. Yeah, that's everything. You know, it's kind of funny. I was hoping to hop into VR after I had, like, dinner. To be like a little VTuber thing. Ah, well, it's fine. I'll probably still hop on VR, though, to, like, mess around and stuff. But yeah. Yeah, Etrian Odyssey Untold. Oh yeah, I guess. Yeah. Just how it started. Truly love these games, but oh boy, are they just so fucking bullshit sometimes. Why are you on shuffle? Why are you on shuffle? The one time I don't want you to be on shuffle. I clicked on that button. Oh well. I don't think I'm going to be able to tackle Untold 1. I got the rest of the games for my DS, but I don't have a good way to capture them, sadly. Either way, thank you everyone so very much. I am really hoping it's just one more stream. Then yeah, that'll be all of Etrian Odyssey 1 HD taken care of. Then at some later point in the future, take care of 2. And then onto my favorite in the entire franchise, 3. I'm sorry it's taking like a bit longer. If I maybe wasn't like... I don't know, if I had just been focusing on these games solely, I definitely would have been a bit more like finished and stuff. But I guess in a way it makes it a bit more special when we do it a bit more infrequently. But yeah, god damn. And oh boy. I can only imagine how much of a challenge the super final boss is gonna be. We can only see. See me? Oh shoot. I got... Oh boy, actually got... Alright. We got choices, guys. We got choices. I guess I maybe should have done this earlier. But... I need you guys to help me choose on who to raid. You know what? We'll just make it for this long. Ba 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 ba. Poll! Wake up, everyone! Wake up! I need you guys to choose who I need to rate tonight, and I made it for like 5 minutes. 2 minutes? I have no idea. Either way. Yeah, I think it's 5 minutes. So I'm just going to kind of like... Again, thank you. I am really appreciative. I love this franchise. I hope this has gotten you guys to be a little curious to try it out yourself. Maybe like make your own little characters and stuff. Either based on, you know, your own little like headcanon, fanfic, or how I'm doing it and use it with like friends and stuff. There's really no wrong way to go about these games. Well, unless you try and use only one class for an entire party. Like for example, all farmers. It's not going to be a good idea, is all I'm going to say. I just hope it makes you guys know that I really appreciate, like, Atlas for, like, these games. And again, like, wanting to, like, check out even more of their games and other things. Really appreciate. Well, I guess not appreciate, but I guess I don't know. I'm just a big Atlas fanboy. Good stories, games. Stories are pretty good too. Characters, well, in Etrian and Odyssey are kind of ass. No, they're still good. Especially the untold main characters. Those ones have such good characters and personalities. I sadly won't be able to show as easily for you guys, but we'll see. Have you guys voted? Vote! Vote! Vote literally for anyone. Otherwise, I'm literally just gonna grab a dice right now and just roll to see who I raid. Come on! Come on! Wake up! Wake up, wake up, wake up! Open up your phone and turn my stream on to vote. Ah, who the fuck? Chef Dak, thank you for the follow. Vote for someone who to raid, because we're about to end. I appreciate the follow, though. Hope your night's going well. Blah, 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 blah. I'm seeing, alrighty. I see one vote. That's at least... Okay, there's that at least. I won't be... Is there anyone else? Hello, hello, hello. Anyone else cast your vote? Otherwise, that is going to be it. I just realized. There we go. Bam. That can be the raid message, along with like any, you know, emote that you have for stuff. Blah 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 blah. 1 more minute. Anyone else that has a preference, make your vote. We got 3 choices. Blah 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 blah. And I don't know what the next stream is gonna be. I honestly kind of want to do Blade and Sorcery, to just stick around and like, you know, stab and fight. I want to be a bit physical. Rah! We got less than a minute. Looks like we got 30 seconds. Anyone else? Rah, 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 rah. Excuse me. Alrighty, it looks like we got ourselves a preference. And we're going to raid user! Yeah! Yeah, 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 yeah! Makes sense though. You guys are very familiar with them. Excuse me. Well, in that case, copy this message and then put it into chat, because that's who we're going to be raiding. Oh, and I guess before I do type in raid, make sure to check out my Discord. I'm going to be, I'm actually, gonna be there. I don't know. Just like join there, and hey, there will be like some cool people for you to like vibe with and everything. You guys, you guys love to like vibe and meet people and stuff. So yeah, you're gonna love it. Yeah. Excuse me. Bleh. I got socials. I got YouTube. It's soon gonna have activity. Excuse me. But not only that, I got Blue Sky. It's Mika Ame. Woo, yeah. You'll know it's me because it's got like the little red, like a vampire boy on it. Woo! Pog. Very. Blah. Okie dokie. Well, hey. I'm gonna send you guys over to User now. They're playing Elden Ring. Yeah, that game is a lot better, and also they are a better streamer than me. Yeah, go join them and give them some love and appreciation. Yeah, that's good enough for honestly tonight and everything. I appreciate you all joining tonight. Anyone that was lurking, appreciate. I'll catch you guys another time. Appreciation. Rah. Rah. Oh shit. There we go. Ah. And just because while I'm at it. Bam. Anyone that has 7 TP or whatever, help you appreciate that. Okie dokie, I will catch you guys another time. It's gonna be whatever the fuck I feel like. But hey, we'll see. Actually, I'm gonna let this guitar riff go at it. Okay, bye bye everyone. Bye bye. Woo!